Don't leave any of that behind.
Connection restored. I'll make this quick. Plant's turrets took a beating, but I should be able to get you a couple of kill lanes. Just get the thing to chase you down the alleys between the buildings, and you'll lead it right into a crossfire. Hello. I wish I'd found this earlier. Those sensors around the facility? Part of a livestock tracking system. Should let you keep tabs on how close the terramorph is. right vibe. Tracker's reading green. And what's that sound?
Security lockdown is active.
Shit. Stop. Stop whatever you're doing and get in cover. It's on the move. Look, I wouldn't engage directly if you can avoid it. The kill lanes. They're set up but need power. There's breakers on each of the buildings you can throw to get them live. Once they're online, lead the Terramorph towards the lights and watch the fireworks. Give it hell, Vanguard.
Seeing a meat packing facility from the inside is starting to make me feel like I should switch to this new I'm not sure what makes its home here, but we should keep our weapons ready. Gonna bury you. Seeing a meat packing facility from the inside is I don't stock up on junk. Tracker's gone quiet. I suspect it's either hiding or... Wait. You did it, didn't you? Heavens above! You flatlined a Terramorph! I'm not too proud. You didn't happen to grab... A lot of life. Like, for example, if... Then, we could start... Alright. I spotted a microscope downstairs. Let's see if we can't get to the bottom of this. Older model. See what you can do. Running basic diagnostics. Nothing. Maybe a flag scan? No. Spectrograph. Damn. This equipment is not set up to do a proper analysis of our sample. But this Terramorph being here, of all places, it doesn't make sense. Humanity's spread plenty of creatures in our travels across the stars. Pets, livestock, pests. But Terramorph, two are not. So when humans tell SETI though, but then the other op, it seems, which means Terramorph. Well, they're not exactly a theory, but how the hell? And it's why what's happened. They have. It's the only. You're right. Time was, but we also, luckily, what would you say to do? I'd do it myself. Plus, clear it with your commander. You can even show them this. I was. You don't. I need doctor. I'm not sure. There's a place. And here. Now please go check it. Make sure you clean that off before you stow it in your bag. Seeing a meat packing facility from the inside is starting to make me feel like I should switch to becoming a vegetarian. Seeing a meat packing facility from the inside is starting to make me feel like I should switch to becoming a vegetarian. I'm sure they have something we can use. Seeing a meat packing facility from the inside is starting to make me feel like I should switch to becoming a vegetarian.
Who's your chick now?
It's that English chick, the same one you ended
Oh,
up marrying.
that's the one I had. Yeah. Okay. That's what it sounded like her.
Yeah, no, I
Okay.
started over because they, with the big patch and stuff and ground vehicles and all that.
Well, I mean, every time you start over, every time you kind of complete it, right?
Well, I've only completed it once.
Right.
So I
That's all I
started.
ever do.
Right, but I've started it over completely because of all the changes and updates and everything. Added a few good mods too to make things a lot better.
Okay.
Not to, you know, besides nothing else to do. Right now I was testing earlier, but it's like, you know, it's basically the same thing. It's testing. So they said something about it being a release candidate, but if they release it, I'll be surprised. Still a few problems when it comes to certain things that I don't think releasing it would be a good idea for SC.
Yeah, they're saying they're gonna fucking go live with this fucking shit show. I mean, whatever.
Yeah, I mean, it's having problems keeping track of the right data and stuff. That tells me it's not ready to go yet. I mean, some of the other stuff is, you know, understandable. They don't really need to get it fixed right away, but when you get data that's not working right, that to me is not a sign you want to go live.
Well, or I shouldn't say maybe, or it's all getting fucking replaced anyways because of freaking server meshing. And so they're just like, you know what? Good enough. You know, they've been dealing, you know what I mean?
Yep.
So they're probably just like, look, we got to get on to 4.0 and it's all going in the shitter anyways. So let's just go, you know, sorry guys. And they're catching some seriously bad freaking press and reviews going out. I mean, they are just getting shit on left and right now. So,
are they?
oh yeah. Yeah, it's bad.
Post some of the links you're seeing then, because I haven't seen any of that.
Yeah, they're under serious YouTube, you know, fucking sour grapes videos are just everywhere on them right now.
Huh.
Lifting off right away?
A bunch of, I mean, like these are ones that make fucking Salty Mike shitty videos seem nice.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're pretty salty and stuff.
Huh.
Pretty salty stuff.
So what are they hitting him over mainly?
Well, I mean, a lot of it is, you know, broken promises. You said it was going to be this way, and it ain't this way. It's unplayable. You sit here and show me this shit with my personal hanger and I can do all this crap, and there's no way in hell I can do it. Here's an example. Try to stack 2 boxes in a hanger right now. Put a thing on a table, and the table dances across the frickin' hanger. Set up all this stuff in my hangar, and then lift off in my ship, and it all blows everywhere.
That must be what they were earlier.
I mean,
earlier in
right?
Well, it's funny because what have you heard? Well,
moving boxes. Oh,
it's funny because over the last few weeks, what's been my main bitch? Physics.
Oh yeah, no, a lot of it is physics based, and then there's a bunch of shit on who fucking thought that this idea of manually moving these boxes was a good idea. Okay, great. If some idiot wants to do this for a fucking hour, let them. But I want to be able to do it automatically. I want it done.
They said
done.
there will be. They did say it. You'll have the option to do it automatic, but you'll pay a fee. But you'll pay a fee, right? It's not in the game. And that's why I said, well, and that's something I've been saying for how long now? I don't understand why they keep piecemealing this shit. They put in a little piece and drop it.
Our worst ventings on 50 fucking YouTube videos out there screaming it. Nah. Yeah, just you guys are. Oh, they're not wrong. You know what I mean? They're just pissed. There's a bunch of people that are just like, you know, fuck you, you know? And then you go, a lot of it was spurred when they said, hey, 4.0 ain't going to come third quarter, it's going to come fourth quarter.
Right.
And then that's when I think what spurred to this was just like, you know what? Fuck you. You know, and people just started dumping on them. It's just,
like I was
it's nonstop. You see a new one every day.
Right, but like I was saying, you know, the last few weeks, you've heard me vent about the physics engine just right and left. Well, ironically, today I go into ETF, and that was people bitching right and left about the physics system, and I'm like, how come every time I bitch about something, 3 weeks later,
you know,
you know,
what's his bucket was like, that was his mission, and then they fired him. He was like, I want to redo the physics engine.
Who?
And let him go. The guy who did the flight, the guy who did the one decent flight model, in my opinion.
Yeah.
And then they let him go.
Huh. I didn't know that.
You remember the guy was his bucket, the real nerdy dude. He was total nerd dude, and he was like, yeah, but our biggest, you know, and he was like, you know, we need to redo the physics engine for a lot of this to work properly, and he da-da-da-da-da, and then boom, he's gone.
Huh.
And then we came back to this fuck all fucking flight model, came roaring back with these other knuckleheads, and I was like, you know, he was the only guy that was doing this shit where I had some confidence, because he kind of knew what he was talking about, you know? And whatever.
Yeah, it's just,
you know what the issue was? His flight model took some goddamn skill to fly the ship. Right? You had to kind of know a little bit about what the hell you were doing,
right,
or you'd make a mess of it.
Well,
and then they came back and they just said, automatic everything. Okay.
Yep.
Whatever.
If you remember, I was one of the people argued for the VTOL and all that
yeah,
stuff.
no, I liked it. It was...
Yeah. It was hard
Once
to learn it.
you learn, look, you got to learn how to fly, okay?
Yeah.
That's like people going, well, why can't I just get in an airplane and take off and land instantly? Because you're going to kill yourself. That's why.
Yeah.
And, you know, yes, was it more difficult? I wouldn't even call it difficult. Was it more difficult than what we have now? Abso-fucking-lutely.
Yep.
Did it take a little bit of training and skill, and was it different for every ship almost?
Yep.
Yep, it was. But you know what? It didn't matter. I mean, when you were frickin' flying that sucker, boy, you know,
like you were flying
you felt like you were flying, and the frickin' skill level separation was dramatic. Right? I mean, you come across somebody who could frickin' really do it. 6 degrees, they had their shit down. You know what the other thing was, though? Remember, mouse and keyboard players fucking hated it.
Yep.
That they had problems, right? Because they're sitting here trying to do this shit on a fucking keyboard, you know, trying to balance those fucking thrusters,
Yep.
you know. And yeah, it was. I mean, the mouse was not the best interface. They could have tuned that, I think.
Yeah.
And made it.
But I think
whatever.
at the beginning they didn't have any programs like shit. Programmers.
Yeah.
That's, I think, part
That's
of the problem.
possible.
Well, that's
But he was all about. He was like, you know, we need to really. That was his last kind of thing he had on. Like, I can't remember the show at the time. It was like Inside Stars, not Inside Star. It was like the news. You know, Stars and News at that time was the show. You know, with Sandy and Ben or something. But and he was like, yeah, you know, we really. You know, next big thing is we need to rebuild the physics engine. And I was like, yeah. And then it never happened because they fired him.
Yep. And now today they're in so much tech debt because of the physics engine that
it should have been done. Should have been done when he wanted to do it.
Well, you know what they're banking on? They're banking on meshing fixing it all.
Meshing ain't gonna fix shit.
I know
It'll allow the server to have a better frame rate so that their problems aren't so
harshly.
They're not so prevalent, right? But they're all gonna be there.
Yeah.
All gonna be there.
Yeah, exactly.
Ain't gonna matter.
Nope. It's not.
You know? But you gotta think about it. They've gotta, I mean, what's the refresh rate they're gonna have on a server for this it's going to have to be fast, right? Yeah. Just look at the jitter rate. Look at the jitter rate on shit. Okay, it's going to have to be faster than the jitter rate, and the jitter rate is insanely fast, right? Yeah. We're talking 1/10 of a second jitter on most shit right now. So it's going to have to check all those entities at least that often to settle it. Dude, fucking good luck. Good fucking luck.
Yeah, they created a hole, and they wouldn't listen to anybody early on, and
no,
you know.
Granted, I know that at that time I think they had just completed the 64-bit conversion, and they, you know what I mean? There was a bunch of crap that had happened right around that same. Maybe they were still in the 64-bit conversion. When did they finish that?
When they finished,
because I'm thinking this is about 17, 18 is what I'm thinking.
Yeah, well, it doesn't matter because when they did that, one of the very first things, I was one of the very first people to say it, when they did that 64-bit conversion, that's when they needed to concentrate and do a physics engine.
Yeah, it was right around that same time. Yeah, exactly. It was right around that exact same time. And he was all, you know what I mean? He just put in the flight model, and then he was just like, because there was some complaints. It was early in the complaint bend, and he's like, well, we really need to redo the physics engine, right? Kind of saying, look, the flight model's fine, the physics engine sucks. It was kind of his answer. We need to fix the physics engine, or at least get a good physics engine in here. And that never fucking happened. What'd they do? They took the fucking shitty way out. And whatever, never mind. See, I'm just so fucking salty.
Well, it's people been that way all day today.
Oh, man.
I've actually kept my cool today, but it's coming down to things that I'd said and others had said over the years. Now it's coming back, and
hey, man, it's fucking goddamn 12 years. Okay, right. Well, that have you ever seen Grosse Point Blank?
I'm not sure.
It's like it's a fucking 80s tribute movie almost. Like if you graduate, it's like class of 1986 graduation, from this Chicago high school, Grosse Point Blank. Okay, pointers, and where John Cusack is this ex-military assassin, and he goes back for his high school reunion, but he has a hit job in town.
Yeah.
You've never seen it.
I've never seen it.
Fucking hilarious. When did you graduate high school? Early 80s?
No, 1980, a year early.
Yeah, real early. So it'd still be good for you. You'd still be like, okay, it's a little late, as far as its genre.
Right.
Not much. It's 6 years, right?
Yeah.
But it's still got a lot of that. You know what I mean?
Yep.
You'd totally get it.
Yeah. Back then, when I was a kid, we got to go to like the Big Sky Drive-In, with the little speakers in your car window. We got to go see a movie at those with my parents maybe once every couple of years.
You know what I loved about drive-in movies?
Making out with your girlfriend.
Well, I was young. This was younger, but yeah, I mean that too. But we would freaking bring all kinds of shit with us. Giant, like the King Soopers paper grocery bags. Yep. We'd have like 2 of those full of popcorn and butter we made ourselves and shit and snacks and in the car and you know what I mean. It was just like because if we ever went to a movie theater. We never. Dad was like, "Hey, ain't getting shit,"
Yeah, we never went to theaters.
There were no snacks.
Because we
never. Yeah, he didn't. Yeah, he didn't want to pay for it.
Well, no,
it was way cheaper to go into the drive-thru.
We just went to the drive-in, but it was like every couple of years, and it had to be some special movie or something, that we'd go see.
I remember when they closed the last drive-in in Colorado, in Denver area, when they closed it. It was depressing.
They closed the last one in my area. After I had gone in the military, something like 3 years after I'd gone in the military. The very last movie I ever saw there was with a girlfriend. It was called The Rose. It
was like 1985 or right when I was in high school they closed it.
I don't know what it was like 82 or 83 when they closed the one that I went to, but the last movie I remember seeing there was The Rose with Bette Midler.
Yeah, I don't. What the hell was the movie I saw? Last one I saw.
I think I was 16 when that came out.
I think it was actually a rebroadcast of the musical one with it was fucking kind of a sick movie. It's like a culty movie. It was even back then. Shit. Rocky Horror Picture Show.
Oh, I've never seen that either.
It's like a cult classic kind of movie, you know, but it was kind of a grade B movie, you know, but a lot of weird shit, you know, and musical and singing, you know, it was kind of, but chicks loved it because it was all the singing, you know, and sweet transvestite. I mean, it had like transsexual crap in it. For back then, it was kind of weird.
I've never seen it.
Yeah. Well, I want to play some Breakpoint for a little bit again.
I was waiting to see if they did go live with it.
I don't fucking care. Boy, man, Ubisoft is advertising the shit out of their new Star Wars movie, or Star Wars game, huh?
I don't know. You got me.
Star Wars Outlaws. Of course, with a female main character, because, you know, so many chicks play video games.
Oh, I thought that was another Disney movie or something.
No, it's an Ubisoft Star Wars game. I'm sure they were dictated on a lot of shit from Disney.
Is it single player or what?
Oh, I'm sure it's single player. I'm absolutely sure it is. Can't imagine it being multiplayer in any way whatsoever. They never are. None of those fucking games are.
Oh yeah, they had the big multiplayer version out how many years ago?
For that style of game?
For style? Well, I don't know what the style is. I just know that they came
This is kind of, it's like Starfield. It's very similar to Starfield.
Really?
Yeah, totally.
So you can build stations and
that's the vibe. That's the vibe I get, anyways. And like parkour, though, shit, you know, where you're kind of going through jump puzzles and different stuff, you know?
Yeah.
In the dungeons. Or in the levels, or whatever you're doing. Shit. I saw some trailers for it. It doesn't really appeal to me.
Yeah.
Anyways, little Ghost Recon. I guess my kids do play some. They play some of the earlier Clancy stuff. I guess there's a free-to-play version of a Clancy.
Of what?
Of a Tom Clancy game, like
Hunt for Red October, Red Storm Rising.
No, it's a game, like a shooter game.
Oh, you're talking about Rainbow Six. Rainbow Six.
Yeah, probably that one. Yeah, it's yeah, that's it.
Yeah, it'd be Rainbow Six.
Yeah, they play that. Not a ton, but they play it, right?
Yeah. I remember when that was originally released, I couldn't stop playing it.
I think the version we're playing right now is called Siege, Rainbow Six Siege. Maybe? So, because I asked him, I was like, do you play this one? And they're like, he's like, I don't know what are you talking about. I don't know what. And I was like, really? I was like, I thought, these games were pretty popular. And then I showed him. He pulled it up, and he's like, "Oh, this is a really new one." He's like, "You got to buy this, I don't. And it's $60,
Well, Rainbow Six Siege is not really that new. It's just continually updated.
Yes, that's correct. But I meant the game, this game.
Which one?
Breakpoint. The one we're playing.
Yeah,
I'm playing.
Breakpoint's
It's
a
like
couple
$60.
years old now. Yeah, it's a couple years old already. Yeah.
True. I think it came out in 23, so maybe a year old.
Breakpoint? No, came out.
I just saw the release date. It was like something 2023.
Nope. I've had Breakpoint for years. It didn't come out in 2023.
Really?
Yeah.
Well, it showed 2023, and then my son pulled it up.
It's probably the latest version of it with the latest.
Oh, like the latest update or something. Okay.
Right. Exactly. Yeah. No, I've had it since just before COVID.
Okay.
But they keep it up. They keep it up to date and keep, adding to it, which is nice. I just wish they would not have changed that Terminator one, because that was a blast. I kept getting my ass kicked because it was just me.
Where the hell's my chopper? Why isn't my chopper here? Where the hell's my chopper?
Well, if you parked it there, it should be there.
Back. All set with that probation. A terror. What?
Well, maybe I need to go into the bivouac and come back out or something.
But
well, I thought you had one that.
Did she?
I thought you had one you found or something you wanted to save.
Here we go. Co-head of it.
Yeah, but I'm at the bivouac,
Yeah. Oh, you're at the bivouac. That's why. You have to be back at the main area, I'll bet.
Yeah. Yeah, maybe. I think it disappeared, though, on me.
Yeah, you have to be back at the main camp for it to save, I think.
Right.
Certainly seems that way. Did you survive? She thinks this is. I did actually.
Right now, I'm trying to earn enough credits to get my first vehicle.
Consider these in here.
So I can go drive it.
Vanguard's also got some. Now, there was.
Okay.
I'll handle things with the brass. It doesn't. Only what's in the data. She ran the youth, the type of person. There was also. Not sure if there's any relation.
I wish there was a way to just give
call them.
some of these first start missions.
Not a small job. They work out of the ship.
Yeah, it'd sure be nice if you could like bypass certain mission chain events at a certain decision option. They do that in X4, which is really nice.
Oh, I picked up an L86A1.
Okay.
Huh. An L86A1. LMG.
That was stupid on my part. Throw a grenade in a city.
Yeah, that'll wake everybody up.
Yeah. Alright. Let's see here. Map.
I got an M4A1 I picked up.
Nice. That's what I like to use mostly.
Yeah.
Anything I can help?
Mm-hmm. There, copy. Okay. Danke, Dankeschön. Well, fellas. I'm sure there are all kinds of freaking female operators out there in the military right now.
For real? You mean?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, there are. There are. What gets me is I still run across certain veterans and stuff that have issue with women soldiers, and I look at them, it's like, you ever been in combat? No? Well, I have. And so have some of the women that I've served with.
As long as they can do the fucking job.
Well, and what I tell them is, one, I'd take them over you any day of the week. Two, most women I've seen can shoot better than the guys can. I go, you've never served with them, so take your pie hole and put a cork in it. You know?
Hi there. Thanks for stopping in.
But it's all, you know, it's like...
Yeah, but
Please,
they just best not ever drop the standards, and I mean physical ones.
Oh, I agree.
To accommodate, because that's a road to disaster.
Right. The problem is they have dropped standards to some things, and that's what, you know, some people...
Well, and the other problem is I think I've heard they break down physically a little bit faster, so they're more prone to...
Not all, but yeah, some do.
Just because, you know, they don't have the you know what I mean? The bones aren't as big, the cartilage isn't as thick, so they have a harder time dealing with the repetitive stress of, you know, shit beyond.
Thanks for stopping.
I mean, you know, whatever, as long as they can do the job when they're physically able, and then get the fuck out when they get burnt out on it physically.
Yeah, but the other side of the coin, guess who makes a better fighter pilot? Women outscore men.
No, women have a propensity to be slightly better G-force tolerant, and that's because of they have a higher concentration of mass below their fucking waist. Okay.
But women, their scores beat.
But the reactions are slower.
No, they're not.
They are.
Who told you that?
Okay, I don't know. Stuff I saw, the reactions are slower.
Well, then it was biased, because I've gone up against women in training and tests, and the women outshot us or blew us away in their agility and shit like that, where we were like, what the fuck? They were like little
women
spiders.
aren't faster than men. They're just not faster. Otherwise, they would be able to sprint faster. They don't have fast twitch muscles.
A lot of them
like men do.
Sprint faster than men. You keep in mind,
you're
not talking about the average housewife here. You're talking about women that are athletic, work out right alongside the men, and that can kick a man's ass.
Okay, well.
You know, we're not talking about, you know, your average girl in the street. We're talking about women that have...
And we're not talking about her going up against an average man, are we?
No.
Are they going to go fucking kick the shit out of some dumbass on the street? No, they're going to go up against the special forces badass.
Right, exactly.
That's who they're going to have to face. And are you telling me that they're kicking the shit out of our special forces guys?
Some of them do. Some of them beat the shit out of us. That's why I'm getting...
Okay, well, then you're probably holding back, too.
Nope. If you hold back, you're removed. If you hold back in those, you're removed. You never hold back, ever. It's the stereotype is what I was trying to say. There is a stereotype, and it's bullshit. I'll serve with any woman that has gone through the same training at the same level that I've gone through and passed, without hesitation. Without any hesitation whatsoever.
We did have to alter all of our alert systems to accommodate women, though.
What alert systems?
In aircraft.
No, we didn't.
They had to... Yeah, absolutely they had to remodel it.
What? Where are you getting
100%.
this information?
From the DOD.
I doubt it.
So we had to
altered.
alter a lot of our systems. Were giving what women have a difference biologically, right? They respond to like sensory input differently than men. Men, we have a high capacity for filtering, and we're just good at it. We can filter, we can block out stimulus, and we can focus on it. Women, especially with certain frequency bandwidths and kind of repetitive siren noise, they break down and they can't. Right. And so they had to change all that to accommodate female pilots. Now, I'm not saying it's not better or that the change, wasn't needed, whatever, but they changed it.
I have never heard that in 24 years that I served, ever. The only thing that I knew that had been changed and that we witnessed had been changed were facilities had to be upgraded to accommodate women. And
now, this is actual flight warning systems in aircraft.
Right. And the only other thing that had to be changed in the system was I lost my train of thought. The physical side of it. The physical attributes for most women do have to be altered because, again, their center of gravity is lower than men. But in terms of combat, sirens and shit like that, I've seen women step right up.
Flight system warning systems were.
I've seen men curl.
They have a hard time filtering.
I've seen men curl up in a ball and a woman take charge and move a group forward.
First off, I'm not talking about on the ground. I'm talking about in a cockpit.
Yeah,
in an aircraft with multiple warning systems going off that basically training is obviously the way out, but had issues where women could not differentiate or could not focus on certain auditory signals, and light signals were fucking busting them. And so they just changed. Mostly tonal change. They brought the tones down on the higher pitched alerts, and they brought the tones down.
Then why would women qualify for submarine duty or being a sonar tech, if that were the case?
It's multiple different things. They have an issue where they have a focus problem. They cannot, if there's something going on in a lot of times these certain pitch radiant, they would just fucking not be able to pick up and focus on other things while that was going on.
It
just
never
locks them out.
I have never ever heard that or anything similar to that ever.
Yeah, they did some really cool studies out of Stanford and a couple other places on it. It's kind of neat, kind of interesting.
Yeah, I have never ever seen or heard anything like that on active duty, ever. It's, there are certain accommodations, true, because they are a female versus a male, and it's usually biological, and in some cases it is physical. But
I mean, this is definitely probably biological, but it's probably kind of has to do with the role women traditionally play in taking care of kids. It's mostly one thing that will destroy a woman is a crying child. Tends to wreck them pretty bad. Some men it wrecks too, but not nearly. The percentage is much lower, right? So one of the coolest studies on it, they would have simultaneously running conversations. They start adding a track, and you had to keep track of these verbal conversation lines. And no matter what they did, as soon as they added a child screaming, the women crashed out. Mass numbers, high percentage, 90%. And the men didn't. Men, it didn't really matter that much to a degree, right? It was like a 10 or 15%. But for the men, it wasn't that bad. But for women, it was a killer. And they attributed it to frequency, that high pitch, and it's the same effect with cockpit warning. I dare you to find a cockpit now that has high pitch alert sirens. It's all low tone. Stall warnings used to be very high pitched in the 80s, and now they're all low pitch. Whoop, whoop, whoop. They're all these low, and they changed it, and they had to. It is what it is. I'm just saying they had to make accommodations because of these just behavioral things. You know, fucks with chicks. You know?
It's just strange.
Just saying. Again, though, inherent G-force advantage, generally speaking. Right?
Women can take G-forces better than men can. That is a fact.
It's because their mass and their in their legs is lower, and so it's because the G suits are leg cuffs. Okay, so a female has more blood proportionately to her mass to go up. Right? It doesn't matter if it's old. It's still used.
G suits are a lot different than they used to be. They're not.
Well, no, the giraffe G suit is pretty amazing breakthrough. Granted, but it doesn't change the fact that, you know, the lower body, you know, pressure cuff still has a greater effect for women, you know. They have less mass and blood in their head and their upper body to drain, and they have smaller veins. That's the other huge one. Their veins are smaller, so they have a higher viscosity. Kind of the flow is more restrictive naturally with women. So the fact that, you know, guys with big veins and, you know, big all this shit, bad, not a good advantage for G's, because blood just flows easier out of your head and your neck, and, you know, and it's just
right. And with certain special forces units, smaller petite women are preferred because they're fast, agile.
They're smaller hitbox in a lot of ways too, I guess.
Well, that's not why. It's because they're faster and more agile than any man can be. And with a low center of gravity and a small stature like that, they can move in ways that most men can't even come close to doing. And being nimble,
well,
they can get into places.
I haven't seen any chicks kicking the shit out of guys in the same weight class if they're that much badder. You'd think professionally they'd be doing it.
The bigger they are.
Again, name me a chick going up against a featherweight and she kicks his ass.
Nope.
I want to show me the match in professional any combat sport
if they can't
where she's kicking a pro vein.
Special forces, if they cannot hold their own in a fight, they don't make it.
Okay, well, I don't know. I'm going off of professional combat sports.
When you get a chance,
right now.
Forget sports. When you get a chance, go
well,
do
that's still a hell of a standard, right?
No,
Is it not?
No. Go look up military
bullshit. I'm calling bullshit.
Well, let me finish. Go look up military training and requirements for special forces and females.
Okay.
You probably won't find video of any fights or anything like that, or training, because it's all classified, but you're going to find information about it and the standards and who the women are that have qualified. They didn't qualify by being pretty, because they have to be able to even pick up a guy that's twice their weight and carry him out of, like, the line of fire and shit. It's just like firefighting.
Okay.
I mean, can you imagine a female corpsman trying to move a large body if she didn't have the training and the ability to do it?
Yeah.
What's she going to do, just sit there and cry about it?
Yeah. There's other professions where it's an issue as well, firemen being one.
Right. And what I said originally is not every woman is able to even come close to qualifying for it. That's not what I'm saying. What I'm saying, though, is...
I'm not saying there's a small percentage of women who are capable, but the vast majority are not, period.
It's not a vast majority. If you take 100 women, for example, usually it's around 12 to 15 of them qualify. And from
that's a low percentage in my book.
Yeah, but for men, it's about 40% qualify, so it's not that big a difference.
That's significant.
Yeah, for both it is.
You're not taking into account, there's a large factor here you are not taking into account.
Which is
okay?
what?
Which is the population general that actually attempts it, okay? That actually ever even tries to go into the military, right?
Okay.
There are far more men, okay, who attempt this, who probably shouldn't, right?
Well, I agree.
And the women who do attempt it think they are fucking badasses to the nth degree, right?
Okay, there's part of the problem. I'm not looking at it from the point of view of the civilian world. I'm looking at it from the point of view of those in the military that attempt it, not civilians that might or might not make it.
Everybody comes from the civilian side at one point or another.
But the ones that apply into special forces are in the military. They've already been through much of their advanced training and everything. So if you take 100, if you took 100 civilian women, it'd probably be like 1 or 2 to qualify. But if you take 100 military women that have been through the advanced training and stuff, the numbers are much higher.
Again, my point is you're dealing with a select subgroup.
Right, and that's all I care about. I don't care about what the civilian world. I care about those that are
well, I care about statistics in totality.
Yeah, I don't. It's different for me.
Okay.
Well, that's where the difference is. Because to me, a woman out in the civilian world,
look,
for the most
here's
part,
the problem. Here is the problem. It creates this attitude, right? This unrecognition of the facts, right? Create an attitude of women would be fine if they were drafted. Okay?
Most of my
which is a fucking lie.
I don't think,
right?
I don't agree. I don't agree.
But there are people who do.
Right, I understand that. But my opinion
and
is...
And then the reason they do is because they have a delusional belief of women's physical capabilities. And I'm like, that ain't reality. Okay, that ain't reality. You're dealing with an incredible subset. And so, no, women, they can, no, they can't. Okay? Is there a incredibly small subgroup that can and perform at an incredibly high level? Sure. But it ain't very many of them. That's, people believe that, you know, a 110-pound girl is gonna fucking just tear the shit out of a fucking 220-pound fucking monster.
That's because I've seen it. I've seen it happen.
Yeah.
It has nothing to do with
Sure.
size. It had nothing to do with size.
I'm talking same skill set.
Uh-huh.
Right?
Uh-huh. Yep.
Same skill set.
And the 220-pound guy got his ass whooped by a 110-pound woman.
And how often does that happen? Is that something that happens most of the time? Like all these girls just kicking. Why would we have men in the military at all? Let's just have them all be women. They're so badass.
Now you're going
Jesus
from one
fucking
extreme to the
Christ.
other.
That's like the 70% wage gap. Bullshit is what it is.
There's one woman when I was at a certain base, she was known, nobody could beat her. That's how good she was. She was the top of the leaderboard. Every guy that tried, including ones that had an attitude, got their asses whooped by this woman.
Film that and put it on YouTube because
they won't do it because of our training. But the point is, it happens, you know, and it happens. It may not be as frequently as men, but it still does happen. And there's a lot more women that volunteer for stuff than I think a lot of people understand. You know, I've served with some of them, and that's why I don't have any problem serving with a woman that has been through training. And
you're just repeating yourself. I get that, but this is a small percentage in the total population.
Well, military overall is a small percent. It's 0.118% of the population.
Absolutely. 100% true.
Right. So it's, yeah, I know it is because we just looked up the math the other night. But
and there's a reason why we don't want to draft, right? The draft, fuck, man, you know.
Well, there will be.
You get a lot of shit.
There will be. The day's coming where we're probably going to end up with a draft, and you know, if you take 1,000 men and 1,000 women, I would say out of that 1,000 men, 600 will end up in a combat position, and out of the women, probably 350 to 400 will end up in a combat position. Because that's the current breakdown on people going in voluntarily and the path that they take for their career. So it's a higher percentage of men will go to the combat path. That is true. But a good percentage of women do too.
Israel doesn't have that number. They have Israel does not have those number percentages.
Israel's 50.
They found women are excellent trainers. They seem to be, you know,
from the last numbers
really
I saw
good
from
at
Israel,
that.
the last numbers I saw from Israel, they were almost to 50%, 50-50.
Not the sort of work the trade authority traditionally.
Not frontline combat, are they?
Yeah, frontline combat. If you do search on YouTube, you can find a lot of them on the tube. And information about them and how many serve and all that. Yeah, Israel's, the last time I had seen numbers was almost 50-50.
They're very integrated.
Oh yeah.
They kind of have to be. I mean,
and you do not want to take on one.
I didn't think their front line was still at their integration number.
Oh, yeah.
I thought it was.
No, and not only that, they learn fighting techniques that are just you do not want to go against them. It's I don't recall. It's so if you I mean you know Krav Maga or whatever however they pronounce it is, right?
I know what you're trying to say. Yes.
If anyone knows
Crack McGraw or some fucking Crack McGraw.
Watching a woman do that is like watching a freaking a monkey, a snake, and a mosquito all packed into one thing moving around. And it's like getting smacked, stung, and beat to shit all at the same time. It's like I never had to experience it, but I've seen people that did. And they're like, and some of our top male that study martial arts and all that kind of shit more than just the normal stuff. They were like, I ain't fucking with her again. You know, it's like the Israelis, they got their shit together. Man, it's just unbelievable what they train and teach. And I think that's where a lot of the American women that do come into the military have gotten that drive from. You know, they see it in the Israelis. But it just goes back to, that's why I said with me and my experience, I would stand beside a woman that has been through the training and has proven herself. I'd stand beside her without any hesitation whatsoever. I would not question it. I just hope that the day doesn't come where, like you said, we end up at the draft and all of a sudden we don't have a choice.
Well, look, if recruitment rates keep going the way they are, it's going to happen sooner than later.
Broken spears upstairs.
Well, it's
Doc Walker?
We're already in trouble in that regard. I mean, they're trying now to they're making offers to people to join that are just absurd. I mean, literally out of this eyebrow raising, holy shit. You know, and to keep people that are currently still in, they're offering them bonuses that just boggle the mind. You know, we're talking 6 figures to stay in for 4 more years type thing. I think we're already in trouble. The public just doesn't know it yet. The entire U.S. military now.
I mean, I'm the public, and I'm pretty aware of it.
Well, in this regard is what I'm referring to. We just recently went below 300 or 400,000 combat troops in all branches combined. We have 1.2 total military. That's probably down to 1 million now. But only just under 400,000 are actually combat related. That means somebody that their primary duty is combat. Is what that means.
Not supposed to.
So you got another 600,000 or so that are support, you know, that kind of stuff, behind the scenes, command, support, whatever you want to call it. But yeah, we just went under 400,000 And the Navy is now down about 30% for basic ship crew needs already.
Adrian. All right.
It's all right.
And you're someone
I'm UC military.
Not necessary. But look, Eve is dead. But if someone can bet that, Red Devils couldn't get in. Made us tough. That's why they chose Percival, though. He wasn't a grunt like all of us. But it was those Red Devils. Me? Nah. Monsters. Armistice.
Ooh.
Well.
How many chicks were on the team that took out Bin Laden?
Making that adjustment.
There was one that was piloting one of the helicopters, and that was the only one I'm aware of.
And I look forward.
Cool.
Hey, you. Maybe Adrian's friend. Come here.
I don't think there's any women that have qualified for SEAL. I don't know if the Navy's even allowed it yet. They have qualified for Marine Recon, and they have
Sounds like they should.
Army
They're such
Rangers.
badasses.
Do what?
They could probably take out most of the SEAL team if they wanted to by themselves.
Yeah, maybe. I don't know if the Navy has authorized that yet, though. I know they have. I know they're in Rangers, Army Rangers, and I know they're parajumping for Air Force, and they have passed through for Marine Recon. I don't know if they've been okayed for SEAL combat. They've also been now cleared for submarine duty.
Yeah. We go into war, they're all going to get fucking pregnant and drop out.
Well, there's certain stipulations to being able to serve in certain capacities.
Heard you talking with Lou, so you're going to help Dr. Walker?
They're pretty strict, you know, about that. In other words, they can't get pregnant.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, sure. Listen,
People have been trying to stop that from happening for a long time. Good luck.
Well, if it would bypass the methods that they have to go through, in some cases it'd be an act of God. And in other cases, they would be required to induce abortion.
I'd help him. But the trade authority.
Good luck with that one.
It's mostly
No,
iron in
that's
about
in their
3
contract
centuries of
because
human
being
water
on a submarine,
Though Percival
there's no
would be
freaking
able to tell you
way
all the
a
trace
submarine
elements
can
and
do
whatnot.
what it's due to rush back to port because a woman got pregnant.
You guys are complaining about fucking taking a vaccine you didn't want to take, and now you're telling me you're going to force a woman to abort her child?
No, she's going
Good
to make that
fucking luck.
decision. No, she's going to make that decision on her own in order to qualify to be on submarines.
Would that be a coerced decision? Because that's what it sounds like to me.
You have a decision.
Okay.
You can't get pregnant, you can serve in submarines. Otherwise, you can serve in warships or any other position. But if you want to go on a ballistic nuclear submarine, there are limitations. They do the same thing to us guys. If you can't agree to what's in that agreement, that contract that you're going through, if you cannot pass the psychological evals, you're done. And unless you can do this, you can't be. And that's for men and women. It's not just women. I mean, going submarine service is a huge...
I had an uncle that served in, he was a submariner in World War II.
Well, that's a lot different than yours today.
Couldn't even swim. He had to have his brother take a swim test for him.
Yeah, well, that's a lot different than what we have today. A whole new, it's completely not even related.
They didn't have to worry about it, let's put it that way.
Well, no, they didn't, because it wasn't the same at all. Submarines back then didn't stay underwater for over a year.
No, they were
without
diesel, obviously.
Well, they also didn't carry nuclear weapons.
Well, they didn't have nukes. Of course they didn't carry
Right.
nukes.
And submarines were 1/5 the size of submarines today.
That's not a good thing in a lot of ways.
Why?
What do you mean? Why?
Yeah, why?
Because they were much smaller.
And why is that a good
Far more
thing?
cramped. way worse, probably environmental and air filtration, all kinds of shit was probably harsher. I'm sure the food was worse too. But
I guess I'm not following.
Saying,
yeah, I'm not following.
I wasn't saying anything. I was just saying, yeah, I've heard some good stories about being on a sub. I mean, not modern, obviously.
Right.
Just because the governor's office is
How the hell do I get up there?
In fact, my uncle was on a sub that was in Tokyo Bay during the war, not after.
Cool.
Working the deep mines. That's where you make big bucks.
Yeah, I would not have served. Well, I didn't serve in a submarine. I only got the ride in them, but I don't think I could serve 24/7 in one.
Fuck no.
Alright, how the hell do I get up there? Gotta be a ladder here somewhere.
Did you know Domus makes the majority of the ships for the UC Navy? If you ask me, that's a hell of a lucrative contract.
The Lux condos aren't anything special. Be advised.
move, Captain.
Ouch.
You got a death wish?
And that, my friend, is how we do things on Genesis. The boss said it's here, so it's here.
Hey, you're not supposed to be here.
My head!
See if they've got any weapons or ammo.
Get out of my way, lady.
Get around them. Gonna take you down.
Looks like we're in the clear. Nicely done.
Are you doing missions in that game, or are you doing just random shit?
Yeah. No, I'm doing the whatever single player missions.
Some of those storylines get pretty interesting, don't they?
Yeah. I mean, they're all right.
You know, it's funny, the bad guy that, the traitor that turns on you and the team.
The black guy with the tattoos.
No, the other guy, he played in Walking Dead. The actor.
Yeah. Okay, gotcha.
I've always not liked him, so I'm looking forward
It
to when
helped.
I get to. So I'm looking forward to when I get to kick his ass.
He was kind of a bad guy. He was kind of a douchebag in The Walking Dead too.
Yeah, big time. Damn it.
Well, stick your fucking head out, Cottontail.
I wonder if that key card will work.
Sidonia, isn't it? Have something for me? Sure. My parents, by the time I was... It's not that I... Having been, I'm sorry. You mean apart? Well, let's see. And as far as... You mean apart? Well, let's see. And as far as...
Hey, do you want to double click on something?
That being said, before I be called up, and before you are, the band never... I'll be here. Okay. Let's go! Give it your best shot. Set aside anything useful and just leave the rest.
Yeah.
Kids or parents?
Huh?
Kids or parents?
Both.
Ah.
I gotta get it out of the oven. I need to find me a bivouac. Shit.
Well, if you can find a safe place that ain't going anywhere.
All right. I'll be back maybe in a little bit.
All right. I'll be here.
Later.
done that before.
Ah.
Keep scanning. I'm sure there's something nearby. I don't take photos of people. Sorry. This is the place where it all happened. All the... Didn't know I had to pick. I just like to take pictures. No reason. If you like this place. Please don't stand in the way of my photography. Please, step back. I need perfection. I don't take photos. Please don't stand in the way of my photography. That is for you. Well, I suppose they're not going to need it anymore. Looks like you missed your calling.
I didn't know I had my headsets turned off. I was like, I can't hear anything.
Ah, yeah, that'll help.
Yeah, it'll do it. I shut down the game and relaunched it. I was like, God dang, got some audio bug. Nope, I just used my headsets.
Yeah, I've done that too. It's definitely going to be nice when I can get a buggy. I think I've got under $5,000 I got to save up yet. This is running, it's for the birds.
not every day that I get a new customer. Shop's open, if you want to take a look. Looking for something specific?
Well, I was within three grand, I guess, but now I'm 7 because I just bought some shit. Well, let's see what it can buy, or what he wants to buy.
Thanks for the chat.
Do you mind? I don't have time to explain to you how this all works. Am I ever glad to see you? Spacers show up every week demanding a bigger cut. Think you could take them out? Oh, that's great. This is definitely not the kind of place I'd set an outpost.
Wonder where this will all lead. If you have any gear. Bye.
Hello.
Well, shit.
I'm going to end you. Say goodbye. If you're searching, then make it quick.
Where's that damn console?
There you are.
Oh, shit. That's gotta be it. That should work better.
What'll work better?
Turning the turrets on the bad guys instead of on my guys.
Yeah.
Oh, that is one of my guys. I hate it when there's ships that are inaccessible. You know, you can't board them.
Oh.
Nothing like finding a mother load of ammo and everything else.
What are you playing?
Huh?
What are you playing?
Starfield.
Oh, okay.
I found a cache that's just loaded with gear and weapons and bad guys and loot. Had to kill all the bad guys, of course. But it was worthwhile.
Might as well take what we can.
Oh, somebody's shooting.
think we're going to find anything useful in this hangar, but I'm willing to take a look.
Yeah, I just took one of those random missions from an outpost that I went to, just went to a random outpost that spawned. They gave me a mission and sent me to a old mech factory, and it's just loaded with stuff. Including some mechs. Too bad we can't use them. Although who knows, maybe someday we will. Ooh, nice. What the? She's early. Oh. Either the wife's coming home early or somebody's driving up. That's why the dogs are going nuts. Guess I'll go find out. still there?
Yeah.
Yeah, I had a mess to clean up.
Yeah.
I hate
Doggy
that
mess?
Huh?
Doggy mess?
Yeah. I hate that when you let them out, and let them out 2 or 3 different times over a few hours, and they just don't want to go. And then 10 minutes after you bring them back in, well, they go.
Yeah.
And it never seems to fail. When they do, it's 10 times worse than they do outside, you know? It's like, damn, man.
I suppose.
No, it's just pain in the ass because both of them are, they know better. It's not a common thing, thank God. All right, let's see. Although I wonder, it was timed just perfectly, so I'm wondering if maybe the wife getting home, they got so excited that it was, you know, all of a sudden. Whoop. Which is possible.
Suppose I have time for a nap before we leave? Hmm? Hey, what can I do for you? Got anything you need to offload? Trade authority? Okay, no problem.
What do you mean I have no credits? What the fuck? Oh, I took all my credits, okay. So, I think I've got a vehicle now.
Okay, no problem.
Oh. Oh, shit. Rare suit, 120 physical, 136 energy, 128 EM protection. That's pretty damn good.
Goodbye. Lux condos aren't anything special.
We all want to look our best. Am I right? Enhance offers many services such as tummy tucks and rhinoplasty. I'd rather do that than reconstruct. Certainly. I admit. I thought, but I was wrong. I want to keep. You're probably right. You'd be surprised. There are many dangerous jobs. Therefore, it stands to reason the work being done here. Goodbye.
Well, I hope you never need it. Recant. Well, that's a relief. Sorry. I know it's my job to help people. I'm Dr. Flynn. Let's have a little... Not even sure it's worth... Oh, good. All right. You're... Well, you're not miss... Bollocks. Work's getting... It's always... Doctor... Well, maybe if you... Sorry for the rant. You know, I've been saying that going on. You think I'd take me on advice? Open up. I do much. But the truth is, the pay is... I've often wondered why myself. I've got some theories, but I also happen to know the mind. So that leads to a bunch of heads going out. Stay healthy.
I got a little bit of everything. Hello, well, I've got it. But that's because I... Take a look.
Wait a second.
Oh, you see, why even now I have the ship is out. You take care of it, then come back to me.
Funny how people complain about wearing their suits on field expeditions. To me, it's like a second skin.
Well, I get to try our buggy now. Well, even the cruise with you gets in it. Oh, this is already 100 times better than SIG's.
What game is this?
Starfield.
Oh. For single player, you mean?
Yeah, but they just put in the first ground vehicle.
Oh, cool.
The physics actually are really good compared to what we know. And not only that, it's got a boost mode just like in Mass Effect. Okay, that's pretty cool. Oops. The buggy does have health, so you can wreck it if you're too rough on it. But this is their first iteration, so can't complain too much. Oh, it's got retro rockets too. We're going straight up. Now, for a first vehicle that they've added into a game like this, I'm impressed.
Yeah.
You're back.
Okay.
That's great news. Here, this is yours.
Even the springs on the thing react when you're getting in and out. You know, shock absorbers, springs.
Yeah.
They actually react when you get in and out even. Yeah, which way do I gotta go? Can I do that in here? Yep, I can. Ha. So I can use my scanner while I'm in here too. Interesting. That's nice. Being able to scan while you're in the buggy, nice touch. Looks like the buggy can carry stuff too. It's got a little bed on it. This is definitely going to change gameplay huge. And you don't have to worry, it automatically packs itself and unpacks itself when you get in your ship or leave your ship or whatever. Nice. That's a big quality of life thing. Alright, let's see here. What's next? We did that. And now that I got it, I can drive out to this mission. I don't have to freaking run. Alright, where's my ship? Where the heck's my ship? Is it really way out there? Why the hell wouldn't it be here? Oh, there it is. Alright, what the heck? Okay, so where's my buggy? It doesn't deploy here? Well, that's shit. That kind of sucks. See if it'll deploy here. Now I'm getting irritated.
So, where to next?
I think I just saw a tooltip that says that buggy can be equipped with weapons. That'd be a game changer too. List bytes.
Listen up, scumbags. The assholes are on the move, and we gotta be ready. No, not the UC. Not the Freestar Collective. The ones that matter. Iris, Merc, and those religious nutjobs. We always knew there were some places.
Calling all spaces. You know who you are. Because that's what they call us, isn't it? The ones in charge.
Works this time. And it still didn't work. What the hell? At least I got something out of it.
So, what have we got? Animal, vegetable, or mineral?
Wow. Nighttime. That's what you call nighttime. Oh, by the way, somebody built and put the ironclad in this game too. Here you go.
The ironclad?
Yeah. It looks pretty damn spot on. So, yeah, they modeled it and put it in this game. Somebody did.
All right.
Yeah. It was one of the first ships that came up that I saw when I powered this up today. I was like, that looks like an ironclad. And then I looked at the name, and sure enough.
Okay.
Lovely. Perhaps we should help Dennis and clear these things out.
Final log for Jobber, logistics ship A2. Job number 146789. Beginning descent into Mars airspace towards Sidonia. What's wrong? I'm losing distance. Something's cutting power. Nav's offline. Comms are dead.
That's not good.
Computers on the fritz. I'm doing a try for an emergency landing. Shit! All crews suspended. Life support is found rapidly. Alert Galvin. Get your suits on and strap in. We're in for a rough landing.
What about...
Don't worry about me. Hurry! Go! I'll be right behind you as soon as I set the ship to land.
Let me drag that evil chick out of that helicopter wreckage so I can chop her head off.
What?
Drink out of her skull.
What?
The mission where you kill that Herzog, the chick who tortured everyone in the place. Man.
I'm not sure if I've played that one yet.
Hold on.
So where? Oh, there you are. Oh, freaking time.
I don't even need a gun. Oh, I hope we find a use for that before it spoils. Ah, come on!
Okay. How do I fast travel back to area? Is it on the map?
Yeah, that's how you fast travel on the map.
Okay. Aha. Cool. Okay. That works.
Let's go!
Oh shit! Where'd that sucker go? Oops. That was not what I wanted to do.
Hope you've calibrated that thing.
Oh, now it shows up. Oh, that's weird. Well, that's good. I don't have to frickin' run it now.
It's like our own little roller coaster.
No, that's not what I want. Oh, it already has a weapon. Okay.
Sidonia is... Talk to you later. And off we go!
Whoa!
If you're searching, then make it quick.
You know, why they always run it? You'd think they'd fix that so that the NPCs wouldn't always run right in front of you when you're doing something. Oh, yeah. Box full of ammo.
Alright, enough of that.
Alright, tired of killing bad guys?
Yeah, I can only take so much single player. I get bored. Did they release it to live?
Yep, they sure did. They sure did. Well, son of a bitch. An hour ago.
Well, alrighty then. Let the shit show begin.
Yep. Wonder why Knight Rider's in ETF. Somebody cross a line again?
Oh no.
Well, let's see. You gonna go in or heading out?
I mean, I'll download it. I might stick my head in there, at least get set up character-wise or something. See what they did as far as wipe and equipment loss and all that crap.
Yeah, good point. I gotta start download so it'll be done. I can't believe they went live.
I mean, I saw the posting earlier, and I was like, "No shit, you really?"
Well, I figured they'd go maybe tomorrow or the next day. I think they were gonna go tonight with certain,
with a hot patch to make it, it's like, okay.
Yeah.
Again, I think it just goes to they know they're in for a frickin' horrible testing run with 4.0.
Yeah, true.
I think they're like, we gotta get it in testing right now.
Yeah. Yeah, because they only got a few months, and if they don't deliver, they're gonna have a lot of pissed off people on their hands.
They already got a lot of fucking pissed off people on their hands, right? So.
Yeah, but to me, I expect 4.0 to be a huge problem. Not because of meshing. I think meshing will be fine. I think it's going to be a problem because of hold on.
I don't know.
I think it's going to be
in general, it's going to be.
Well, I think it's going to be a mess because of trying to get all this cargo stuff working properly with it, sending records around. The meshing itself, I think, is fine, but moving inventory and stuff, it's gonna be one hell of a task. Because it's got to figure out.
I don't know, right? It's.
Think of it this way: if you've got meshing going, right, and let's say you land your ship, and one of the boundaries is halfway down the middle of your ship. It's got to figure out where those records go based on that boundary. So half of it'll go to one and half of it'll go to the other.
Or if who knows? I imagine they might just go, hey, you're this grid, because the ship or whatever it is, it all goes, this way, right? I'm not going to try and split a ship, right?
Correct. And that's what I mean. They got to figure all that out yet. So I think that's going to be the toughest part. Not meshing itself, but
Okay. Let's see here.
Damn it! Lost something.
Kind of a weird place to put a cubby hole when there was no actual entrance or exit. Lock is too difficult.
Running away, eh?
Wait a second, that's not where I want to go. Went the wrong way.
See if they've got any weapons or ammo.
Big vine, Cinta turkey, ooh.
Yeah, it wasn't much of a download from the PTU, you know, version.
No?
It updated in a heartbeat.
Well, yeah, you got the heartbeat connection. I've got a freaking.
I mean, I renamed the folder, right? So.
Shit, I didn't even. Damn it. Well, it's got 4 gig remaining, so it'd take me longer to copy the file than it will to finish that.
Oh, I don't copy it. I just rename it. Okay. What do we got? What happened here?
I'm gonna be one of those, and now you know why I don't rename things.
No. This is fine. Oh shit, where to log in?
I'm not going to Area 18 because the hangar too damn small. They don't. It's like they don't. They don't have the same space.
Yeah, fine. I'll fucking go New Babbage.
I was thinking Orison.
Or no. Orison. Fine, I'll go Orison.
Because then we can get our. Yeah, because then we can get any components that we need.
Yeah, we'll have the gear, I guess, but fucking Orison. Jesus.
Orison's not that bad anymore.
This must mean to the miners' living quarters. I can't imagine having to visit them every waking moment underground.
Okay. Fine.
I'll join you.
Cloud City it is.
As soon as I... Shit, I don't have... Yeah, I do.
Okay. What do we have? Oh, I got a little coffee cup even. Ooh, nice. Okay. Definitely. They didn't do a wipe. Or at least not small stuff.
Good. No, well, they wiped the small stuff, though.
What? I mean, not like weapons or, you know what I mean? But yeah, they wiped probably ammo and consumables.
I wish they'd stop doing that. There is no reason whatsoever that they needed to do that. I mean, they did it originally because they wanted people to buy shit to test and sell. But that's long over. And now it's just annoying to players.
Set aside anything useful and just leave the rest.
Okay. They did something with long-term persistence.
Yeah, why?
It's like it looks like I got back equipment and shit for a long time.
Huh. Kind of like they did a full reset type thing.
Kinda, yeah. I mean, I got a lot of fucking gear. I mean, ship equipment, right? I'm looking at ship equipment and I'm like, okay.
Well, keep in mind that a lot of equipment we lose and forget about, and then that gets stored, still gets stored in long term though. And so eventually then as they get things working right, all of a sudden that stuff starts showing up.
Yeah.
I've had enough of this.
Okay. Okie dokie.
Do what?
I said, okie dokie, that's a lot of stuff. I guess not that much, only 24% of capacity. A million, they upped it to, what is that? That's a million SCU capacity. Or a million USCU, whatever that is.
So, yeah, what would that work out? That's, what is it, 100 micro SCU?
Yeah, I think it's 100. Yeah, 100 to 1.
That would be...
Take 2 zeros off.
I'm glad you're handling the messy work.
100,000 SCU.
100,000 SCU. That's not very
Yeah,
much.
100,000.
That's not
Yeah,
very
I
much.
only got 24%.
Unless they have updated all the items and how much space they take.
Maybe.
can't get through this way, perhaps we should try making our way down the back of the stairs.
There's nothing like working your way through a cave system, looking for bad guys and terramorphs and whatever else, and a real bug starts crawling on you in different spots and you can't catch the thing. You know?
Yeah, no, real bugs, not good.
You're a damn joke.
When it initially starts crawling on you, it's like, what the hell?
Yeah, what's worse is when you're just sitting there minding your own business and somebody starts talking about bugs crawling on you, and then you suddenly start feeling shit crawling all over you.
That too. The power of the mind. But in this case, it was a real bug. Because I thought it was just my imagination before. And then it happened just now. And I'm like, shit, that's a real bug.
What does the sort button do? Because it clearly doesn't sort shit by, you know, item type.
I have no idea.
Fucking work this goddamn button. Sort. Sort what? It doesn't sort anything. Sort to me means put all the shit that's alike next to each other.
Yep. Yep.
And it can't seem to do that.
Yep. That goes back to how all the times that I've made the comment about how, you know, when I was taught, it was the #1 lesson is you make a data window, and this is what goes with it default. You know, when you make a data window, it needs to have a sort, needs to have a categorize, you know, category. Basically, it needs to have that which a user is going to need in order to find all their information based on what they're looking for. That's just the basic functions of a window that's loading data.
Oh. A lot of armor showed up that wasn't there before.
Well, if you don't want it, I'll take it. The partial outage. That's unique. Now let's see if I can get in anyway. I'll save my game. Huh. The launcher says partial outage on it.
And then, oddly enough, that the black armor that we got out of the bunkers, that UGF.
Yep.
Yeah, that's gone.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Don't leave. Did you hear what I said?
No.
The launcher's saying partial outage, so people are probably having trouble getting in. I'm going to try it anyway, but if you leave, you probably have a hell of a time getting back in.
Okay. So I got all those Xeno threat armors that I stole or took, but yeah, I'm definitely missing a bunch of that stuff.
Yeah, let's see if I can get in. Wonder if the F8 won today. Did you vote?
Yeah.
Would you vote for?
The F8 was winning. It looked like.
Yeah. Would you vote for?
F8.
Yeah, I did too. It's only got its basic skin, so. Oh, damn it. That was PTU, dummy. Now I gotta do it in this one.
Okay, whatever. Good enough.
You went to Orison, right?
Uh-huh.
It's letting me load so far. $210. You know which charger I'm?
No, I don't have it pulled up right now. I'm still digging through mounds of inventory.
You know, at least tomorrow I'll be able to Star Citizen Aegis Saber Peregrine. I wonder if that's in the game. How can it be in the game when they didn't have a sale for it, though? Unless they gave it to some special streamers, you know?
Maybe.
Let me look. Saber Comet, I have the Peregrine. So they gave it to everybody. Did you check yours?
No.
Alright, let's see here.
Okay. Whatever. Good enough. I can't imagine even trying to do that. Stupid drawer. I'd be so pissed.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, for while we've been using this, I haven't heard anybody whining about it since the initial whining they did. Once they did this, once they put this in. By the way, did you put your armor that we had picked up all that time, did you put yours in?
Yeah, home base.
Home base?
Yeah. I got one piece seems to have gone over.
Yeah, I'm checking
which
mine
was
now.
that kind of a black with the silver. That's what I'm wearing right now. But all the really just all black ones, gone. Maybe they'll show up. Who knows?
Well, I'm checking.
Because I'm missing a bunch of armor.
I've got all the ones that have the red. I've got all the Xenothreat ones.
That's what I got. All those it looks like, but not the ones we got from that UGF. Those what was it? 2 or 3 UGF runs we did. Those are not showing up.
Yeah, I don't think I'm seeing it either. Oh, I've got a few of them, I think. Oh, maybe not. I don't know.
All my Coda pistols are missing. Had a whole bunch of those.
Really?
Mm-hmm. Very odd. I wonder. Yeah.
I think we do have the armor because they had a red plate on the front. If I remember right.
No. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not seeing it.
Plate. Well, mine has a red plate, but it's black.
These were all black.
Well, there was light armor that was all black, and then there was medium armor that was like I'm wearing now. And then
well, I'm talking Inquisitor, the actual Inquisitor. You know.
Let me see if I've got that one.
Anyways, yeah, it's all
Flash Core, which is black. Xeno Threat.
Yep.
I'm looking to see if I've got the Inquisitor. I have a lot of freaking pages.
Not me. See, I only have one page of armor, which is crazy. Well, I had like 3 or 4.
I have one page of just chest armor, or 2 pages of just chest.
Yeah, I thought I had at least 2 or 3 of chest full, but I have a little less than 1 right now.
Yeah, I am not seeing any Inquisitor armor at all.
Yeah, that's weird. I only had 1, and it was that silver, the silver and black one that I think only.
I'm not even finding that in mine.
Yeah.
Which means it's missing.
It's missing. There's definitely stuff I'm missing. And the leg, the arms are missing, the legs are missing. All that Inquisitor's missing.
Yep. Yeah, I don't have any Inquisitor. I should have.
Uh-huh. We should.
I wonder if that's related to getting ready for Pyro. Wait, I found Inquisitor Black Steel.
Yeah.
Chest armor.
Hey, shit. That's the stuff, right? Is it the flat or it's shiny? The glossy?
It's not the flat black, it's the shiny. The one that we normally
glossy
have.
black.
The one that we normally have. Let's see if I've got the arms and legs.
What weapons? What did they do to weapons there at the end? They did some freaking shit. I can't remember. We ship weapons.
What do you mean?
They changed that.
Well, they had to go through
something.
Well, they went through them and they Black Steel. But yeah, I've got the whole set of Black Steel.
Well,
they changed them so they could also snap the grid. Why can't my leg hold anything?
Oh.
Guess I can.
Why are you freaking out, Dad? Yeah, okay, he's fine. Yes, he's fine.
How old is he?
He's a senior in high school. He's climbing. He's at the climbing gym.
Ah.
He doesn't like because he has to pay to go climb.
Yeah.
It's kind of expensive. When he goes until they close.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
They gotta like kick him out because it's not like he can go any time he wants and not. You know what I mean?
Yep. I'm surprised does he do free climbing or is he using?
Oh, he has all my old climbing gear. So I mean, he could free climb, but yeah, he's got a harness and top rope and all that if he needs it. Yeah.
Does he go
but he's
out?
In a gym. The gyms are all roped up.
Right, but does he go out at all?
No, he doesn't go out and free climb in them like mountains. Like no.
His choice or yours?
What do you mean?
His choice or yours?
I don't understand what you mean.
That he doesn't go out on the mountains.
We've never discussed it.
Oh, really?
To be honest. I mean, I've told him some stories.
Yeah.
Of some paralyzed people. And I'm like, you can go free climbing.
Yeah.
But I would always go with friends and always be roped up.
Yep.
But the problem is somebody's always frickin' got to lay the course and put in the frickin' cleats and
Yeah.
That person ain't roped.
Yeah.
So it's dangerous. But no, he just climbs in the gym. All right, what ship? What ship? Saber.
What?
I don't have it. Yeah, I don't have it. Yep.
Sure?
I'm looking at the list.
Why in the hell don't I have it? Or do I have it?
Probably because you're a subscriber.
Oh, I wonder if that's what they did. You think I gave it to just subs?
Mm-hmm. They do that a lot.
I'll look at it once I get into my thing.
Wow. So I do have some of the purchased ships that I bought. 600i is in here.
Too bad that's not the updated.
Taurus is in here. I think that's the only two I bought. 600i and a Taurus.
Too bad that's not the updated 600i. Right now, I'd rather have that than another ship. I don't even know what the Peregrine is supposed to be. Do you?
I don't know.
Yeah, I don't either.
Last call for passengers. The shuttle is preparing to depart. The next shuttle is
I mean, a peregrine is an awfully fast bird in a dive, you know.
Yeah. It's a hunter.
Maybe it's a
Last call for passengers. The shuttle is preparing
fast, I don't know, missile fighter. I don't know.
Well, no, the other one is. The other one they gave us a few months ago. The, I'm looking now. Saber Firebird. That's a missile.
Maybe it's a racing bird variant.
Oh, bitch! That's what it is. That's right. I now remember. I remember somebody saying that it's a racing bird.
Yeah, peregrine's supposed to be the fastest, you know, bird.
Yep. Yep. That's what it is. In other words, it's useless.
Right. I mean, you know, in the hands of a skilled pilot, you know, it could be a really nice interceptor, though.
Not with size 1 weapons or no weapons.
Well, it'll have 2 size 3s, probably.
Well, somebody that was talking about it said doesn't have weapons.
Oh, well, that's crap.
Yeah, it's a pure
M50
racer.
has weapons.
Yeah, but an M50 is not a pure racer. Now the Omega, the Mustang, I don't think that has weapons either. That rare one.
Oh no.
Yeah, I don't either, because I didn't buy into that either. I'm like, why in the hell am I going to buy a ship that does nothing but race?
Don't know. I mean, I have a 350R.
Yeah, I've got one of those, and I've got the M50 as well. But I'll never use them for racing.
The shuttle is preparing to depart.
I might use them for like fast courier. I got to get a letter from A to B type thing. Which they'd come in handy doing that. With high speed.
Providing connections to all.
Sure.
Gotta admit, I actually am kind of surprised. You've been in the game without issue, and I'm in the game without issue, and it's pretty smooth, no hiccups or problems. And they just took it to live for everything we've gone through in testing. Gotta admit, it's doing a lot better than I thought it was gonna. I figured once they put the load on it, it'd start falling apart. But so far, apparently, it seems to be holding up. Oh, somebody must have got banned talking about it in chat. Yeah, chat's going nuts about talking about a ban. So, something must have went down. Huh.
Welcome to the ASOS vehicle retrieval system. Vehicle selected. Stand by. Please listen to the game. Welcome to the ASOS vehicle retrieval system.
Is Urkel updated?
Don't know, I never use it. I use a different site because it's current.
Your vehicle has
Damn
been
it, that's not
delivered
what I wanted to do.
Please visit us again. Welcome to the ASOS Vehicle Retrieval System. Vehicle selected. Stand by. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location. Please visit us again. Goodbye. Welcome to the ASOS Vehicle Retrieval System.
I'm just going through my ships first to do the deliveries. Get that out of the way.
I don't think Urkel's updated to.
That's why I don't use it. It's rarely updated. What are you looking for?
Weapon speeds and damage, DPS. Want to see if they did those changes to cannons and stuff.
Have you tried the UEX Corp.space website?
No.
It's the one that I use, and they have people that update it almost every day. It's UEX Corp, one word, .space. Did you find it?
Yeah.
I gotta remember now this is real. Pay attention to what you're doing. That's gonna be the biggest thing to keep yourself aware of once this someday goes live. Huh?
Nothing. These are not all the size 5 weapons.
No, they never put them all in one spot.
Huh?
They never put the size 5 weapons in one spot.
I'm not looking at a spot.
What are you looking at?
I'm looking at the item finder, ship weapons, size 5 guns, all.
Oh, gotcha.
And it's only listing 9. Unless maybe these are, no, ADP, that's a listing.
Please visit us again. Welcome to the ASOS Vehicle Retrieval System.
That's the problem with their filtering, I guess.
That, or it's also possible they removed certain weapons because they haven't been balanced or gone through type thing.
Well, they're in my inventory, so in the game.
Why do I have 2 Cutlass Reds?
They are not here.
For some reason, I have 2 Cutlass Reds. I don't own.
Do you own a Cutlass Red?
I own 1.
Do you also own the other Apollo medevac?
Is that what it's for?
You get a loaner of a red for that, yeah.
Yeah, well, that explains it.
Alright, where's the Deadbolt? 5. It doesn't give any damn stats. Worthless fucking website.
Uh-oh. Oh, there it went.
Please visit us again. Welcome to the ASOS vehicle retrieval system.
Oh, I'm not satisfied with your stupid information.
You having a bad week at work?
Yeah, I'm a little testy, aren't I?
Yeah, you have been the last few days.
Yeah. I don't know. I've had headaches the last few days. That might be part of it.
Yeah, I get the same way then. Yep.
Yeah, whatever. Don't care.
God, I wish they'd stop this kiosk tunnel shit for big accounts. Freaking annoying as hell. Because it kicks us out. So you're trying to find it.
Well, that's weird. You can't manipulate the gimbals on the lower size 5s anymore on the Connie.
Huh?
The Constellation.
Yeah, what about
I mean,
it?
they're size 5s at least, but now you can't. The gimbal, you can't manipulate the gimbals.
What do you mean by
I mean, change, like take them off.
Yeah, that's what they had said before. The gimbals will become an inherent part of every ship. They'll just be built in, per se, versus actual.
I can manipulate the top ones.
Yeah, but they said that eventually gimbals would just be built into a ship. They wouldn't actually be, a component anymore.
All right. Yeah, there you go to bed.
Huh?
Good night, man. It's late.
Yep.
Bye.
Yeah, I got a little time I'm going yet, but you got to work, so.
Yeah. Have a good one.
Night.
Bye.
I just realized my mic's been off all night, and I've been talking away with other people who've come in. Yeah, well. Must have been an interesting one-sided conversation for everybody watching. Well, at least it cut out. I'm going to take a look at this new Peregrine before we do anything else. Even in testing, we didn't get to see it. So this is a first look. Actually, is that muting my stream? Nope, it's working. clearly see I've added the control surfaces to this ship. They're not working yet, but they're there. The dual rudders, and looks like 2 per wing ailerons. So they're definitely getting ready for control surfaces. It's definitely a fast ship. 1447 SCM 48, probably 1450 is its top. Be a great scout ship. Fast. No weapons though. That was correct on that. No weapons. Second. The shadow made that look open to me. Whoa. What'd you stop for? Alright. So I can't put them in my ship?
You can always use your Moby if you want some more details on what we have in Starfield.
Well, that sucks.
stairs.
Hey, back again, I see. Welcome.
Oh, shut up. I'm actually surprised they don't put an outfitting kiosk in the stores. You know, I mean, a bunch of people are in the store, sure, they're going to be busy, but if it's one or two people in the store, they might want to be able to check their stuff or put something on or take something off or whatever. I know what I forgot. Actually, not sure if either one of them are going to carry it.
Hi, good to have you back.
forgot. Don't need to do that. Let's see. How am I going to do this? Okay. That'll work. But this is where it becomes a pain. Figures. Just imagine it doing this in an extra large. Took it long enough. Close the damn doors. Jeez. Yeah, that's not what I wanted to do. Damn it. Oh well. it again. That's weird. Why is it doing that? That's weird. Huh. Holy shit. Coming up on 1 o'clock in the morning, so I'm gonna call it a night. I'll be back tomorrow to finish all this. Yeah, yawning. So, for those watching, thanks for watching, and hopefully we'll see you tomorrow. Night.